All right, we are live with HSR day 3. We're like, I don't know, a week and a half after we started this account now. The shilling stuff is over. We're just playing because I enjoy the game now. Proof that I probably would not have taken a deal for it if I didn't like it. We have our Trailblaze power to burn for the day, but I don't want to burn it yet because we're very close to level 40, meaning we can actually rank up at 40. So let's do the main quest for a while and see if we can't hit 40. So let's go to Space China. We're gonna see how the main quest takes us. Yeah, so we'll start with that today.
May the darkness spare you.
Will do, Drummer Boy. Thank you for subscribing with Prime for 2 months. I'm sorry, just subscribing for 2 months, not with Prime. I'm a liar. It's hard to read.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking Star Rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Also, while we play the story,
Good to see you too.
I have pizza.
Readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star Rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
All right. Sorry, I was trying to eat a big piece of pizza. When are we leaving?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Cutscene time? Oh, almost cutscene time. Okay, we were very close to the end of that mission when we just randomly gave up. Oh god, we're gonna get a million of these, aren't we? Okay, no, just a couple. Pom-Pom, is this the start of the Washtopia quest? I'm gonna lose it if it is. I think this is the start of Washtopia, isn't it? Or is that just the reminder? Okay, that's just the reminder that you can go to him for rewards when you level. That's fair. Alright, now on to the mission. What toppings on the pizza? This one's just pepperoni, the wife ordered it.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
I don't know why, Urillo 6, reading it, I would never pronounce it Urillo. Edgelord time. I love Blade.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor.
March, you should not go days
The
without
conductor
sleep.
wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
March Monster Energy Maxes. Let me do this. 1 second. There we go. This way, there's a non-zero but close to zero chance that I will be able to see if my wife texts me something. Visitor verification. You can talk to the NPCs.
Morning. You're very punctual. Well, hang on to it. It's cute. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. Not telling
I do
yet.
not care.
We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
I don't even remember where we're supposed to end up
The meeting
before
will
we
start
get
soon.
sent to the Xian show.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
Also, hold up, Fez. Did they confirm the pre-painted train? Because that's great. I didn't see that article if it came out late today. I got wrapped into a whole bunch of stuff at work. Look at that! They did just announce it. Cool. Alright, that's neat.
Exotic gifts.
Also, Uwuluna, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. If you got it, say thanks. And I saw you post your little turtle today. I noticed all the comments. New war bikers were shown off in the video too? Shit, I gotta watch that later. Alright, back to playing.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka.
Hi, Mom.
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
Reminder. It gets brought up way later. The IPC had to stop Silverwolf's bounty because she kept turning herself in and then breaking out as an infinite money loop. So Silverwolf's bounty gets canceled later. Kafka's like, I don't care how much my bounty is. Silverwolf's like, bet.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact.
This is never really gotten into, but like the Astral Express uses the Star Rail, and the Star Rail is like the path humanity explored the galaxy in. We don't really get to see other forms of transportation moving around the universe ever. But like she's talking about warp jumps and stuff. How does everybody else work?
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
I also think it's weird. I know it's early on. But why would you blame the Stellaron hunters for a Stellaron burst? They don't detonate Stellarons. They take them. That's not their MO. They hunt the Stellarons. They don't just use them as nukes. We should seal it and help the people of the Xian show that I heard about 30 seconds ago.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the Star Rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
He wishes.
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
It's really good he wasn't here for this, because he has trauma. Ignore Zila. She's just visiting right now.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
That's kind of fucked up, March. I know, like, March is quite often in the wrong, but she's like, we're not gonna help these people because I got told to do it. Fuck them, that's why.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou La Fu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the La Fu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
Like, Don has good reason.
Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Didn't you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
She's an idiot.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt.
I'm
ready
in
for a
exile.
trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2,
There's March standing.
1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
That's because we're
Xianzhou.
closer.
These ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization.
They're like the
I've only
culture.
glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
March, it's pretty obvious I'm Chinese.
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Something's not right.
I love how the
signal
opening
is
of
still
this.
repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
treats it like it's gonna be like a
Stellar
horror
Hunters were
thing.
telling the
Like,
truth.
oh god.
It seems like
And you get
something
there and it's like
really
a
did happen to
minor
the Xianzhou.
inconvenience.
A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
March is on the same page as me.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Does Himiko not
Yes,
actually get
but
off on this
I
one?
won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
So Penacony is actually the first time Himiko joins us. That's weird.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron Hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
Have fun. Sampling the local delicacies. There we go.
Always thinking with your stomach. What about all the scenic photo opportunities?
The Stellaron Hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see.
Get used to it, March. It's about half the zones that you fight stuff.
For unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
I like this song.
Mr. Yang! This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
My God,
Mr.
he's
Yang,
dead.
someone's hurt.
He wishes he was dead. Money.
No surprise there.
Also, before we go further, gambling. We have 30 pulls on the standard banner. I'm pretty sure that gets us close to the guarantee with how many we've done already.
There are wounded everywhere.
You can tell because they're holding their head.
Is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Does that hurt?
Whoops, wrong button. More money here. Oh, the money's down there and I can't go there yet.
Careful. We've never
seen something that looks like this bat that was on the last world, but it was a different element.
We're just having fun.
Relax. May as well
What are you
kill
waiting
them all.
for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
My god, it stands back up. We'll never beat it.
Relax.
Oh, never mind.
The human body.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Hell yeah, it's Ting Yun.
Hey, you there. We need your help.
Alright, it's new voice actress Ting Yun. That's weird.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Stand still.
Step up, let's see ya.
Relax.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lafu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild.
You still made up
May I venture to know
ambassador.
the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm Gremlin. Oh, this is the first time I can call myself the Galactic Baseballer. Let's go.
What a heroic sounding name.
Don't mind him. He likes to get a little creative with his introductions.
March, that is my persona.
Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
Well, why do you sound like you're making that up?
My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express?
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven
and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Don't worry, Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
I don't think I've ever investigated this. Oh, that's March fighting.
Those monsters.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see?
All you missed was
soldier stationed here
Kafka
must
telling
have
us to
moved
come
these into
here.
a roadblock.
And everyone being annoyed with Kafka for telling us to go save people. I don't get it sometimes.
What? Does he look like a crane to you?
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourselves in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. Oh, you've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? It should be simple, right?
Why did you sound like you were talking to a 5-year-old? Do you think you can find the control panel?
I knew it. This will... We just need to pass through here, take the bar...
This is unfortunately going to be extremely tutorialized and very slow for like
You
half an hour
sound
for no
sweet enough,
reason.
But you were talking about getting us...
May as well kill them all.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Brad does whatever Kafka says. Incorrect. We do whatever Elio says. Oh god, I remember this being awful. I'm pretty sure it's not these like tutorial first ones. I'm pretty sure there's one later when you do like a side event that is miserable.
You mentioned the Stellaron?
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As a...
Whack.
Cut in the net.
Take this, weird little gremlins.
No surprise there.
Let's abuse something. I just thought of something. Team 2. You. Your personal simp. Oh. And we don't have a good fourth yet. Let's just use Bella. And then we're gonna use Tiny Thanos' skill and just skip the junk combats.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Get back some points. See the stagnant shadow. Keep going.
Get ready.
Okay, now we have an actual elite. We haven't used this team yet. Let's find out.
Intentionally feeding.
I haven't used Silverwolf with her voice on in this form yet. This is going to be a Mimi nightmare, isn't it?
Unlimited firepower.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, the Xian Show music's pretty good.
All for the thrill.
Call me the Galactic Twinkle. Elation is hilarious.
Commencing support.
Stay put. Get that.
Let me teach you some moves.
It's gonna take so long to ult.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Wiped him out.
Laughter is humanity's anthem.
Played with CNVA? No, I only ever play in English. It's just I play on mute because I'm usually on my phone.
Trailblazer! Yeah!
Enemy targets detected.
Next round, real gaming.
Ready for another?
Bonus round.
Didn't even last the first part of the attack.
Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. Well, we had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look. Just sit back and relax. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skip.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
I got a ledger. Oh, it's this puzzle I hate. The thing that's screwy with this puzzle... Oh wait, this one... Is this not the one? No, this is the first iteration. This isn't the one that's in DU. Okay. I just realized that I forgot the main part here. So these ones aren't that bad. The ones in DU were miserable. It's so weird to not see a billion aha instant when playing with Silverwolf. Yeah. Level 50 numbers be like...
The drop rates are this bad.
What the fuck's an aha instant? Yes. Elation is quite the path.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven.
The worst city in this game.
On the Xianzhou Lafu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amicaciter. By which I mean nice speech.
March, why are you such a bitch today?
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates
Impressive,
to and from
Challenger.
Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
It's where we find ass.
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission.
Also,
Let's hurry. We
mega
haven't got much
city
time.
on a ship the size of a planet. Your tallest building is 3 to 4 stories.
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Well, it's like, I'm not letting these kids near a politician until I train them how not to talk about things.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her.
Well, that's just because you're 90.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
No, March, you're in a Chinese game. Thus, every Chinese politician must be shown to never be corrupt, always be good, and be the most boring son of a bitch you ever met.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that.
See?
But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
It's you. Yes, Mr. Yang, do the talking.
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
I'm basically a cheerleader as EMC anyway.
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
This may be disrespectful. Are you just here to do your job? Oh yeah. We have to deal with the immortality background crap. It is so hard to like the people of the Xian show just because of their backstory. His mom. Don't think we can explore the majority of the city yet. We just have to go to the next cutscenes for a while. So let's just keep going through cutscene hell, and eventually we will get to more fun stuff. When King Yuan shows up to be cool, then we can have fun again. And at some point we'll have to kill a deer.
Oh, you're here already? Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan.
Speaking of characters you forget. These early missions are so full of characters. I'm like, right, I forgot you.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
Greetings.
You have informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
That was perfect timing, Denny. Like, her logic is fine of
The
like,
Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron
we can
is,
deal with
and is
our
more than
own
capable of
problem.
handling it ourselves. We have been around for
We
over
don't need
8,000
5
years
random people
and
in a
weathered
train to
countless
show up and
dangers
help.
crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved.
I agree.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron?
An intergalactic terrorist told me about
the
it.
history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
Guilty. Actually, 3 is not a bad one to throw out there if you're trying to get out of this.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong.
Our king.
Gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all.
Well...
Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
Good thing Silverwolf's not in our party right now.
This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask.
Oh, an ad is
Please,
about to start in a minute.
after you.
Let's finish this cutscene.
The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Frightfully delightful.
It's
Sounds
an
weird.
honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship.
Yeah, Obifex, we're playing main story. It's gonna be a lot of cutscenes for like the first half of this one. We're in the find out about the new country part of the story.
The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding.
I love how much he's trolling right now because of like how much more he knows than everybody else.
As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control.
She definitely puts the handcuffs on other people. I don't think it's going to work.
Reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst.
Let's help.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay.
Okay. Perfect ending point for that because ads are starting, so let's take a second to do other stuff. Let's steal all of their books. You people have to have books. This is an office. Where are your books? I always forget this zone exists. Is there a treasure chest in here? I don't want to walk close to Welt because it'll start the next story. Do they really not have a single treasure chest in this whole room for me to steal? Book!
Is overloaded. Please have people evacuated to other dock zones.
Weird, creepy stick. Oh, book. I didn't take anything though. Yes, I did. Joke's on you, I'm not reading what you're saying. Gotcha. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal this important paper off your desk, Yukong. I promise you'll be relevant one day. I don't know when that day will be. What's this one's E skill?
Let's rock.
That's terrible. Alright. Should we, before we continue, should we do a little bit of gambling? We'll wait for people to come back from ad help, but maybe we should pull some standard banner at least. I don't want to do these because I want to wait until we hit level 40. We won't actually need to use the Omni Synthesizer. We might do Currency Wars later today. We will see how long I go for. Where are we on XP? About half. Okay. Alright, give them another minute. I will say, for those who are interested, over the course of the week, I basically just farmed up some materials and stuff. I equipped relics on everybody for the most part. We're a little low, but it's what we've got. Kafkas are from the relic recon we did last time. But it's like at least equipped on everybody. I ran some, oh yeah, Asta would be better than Pella here, actually. Stop it. Yes, I know you can swap presets. Thank you. I do have to give her equipment. But I started farming stuff for level 60 for everybody, so I think we'll be able to ascend everyone for the most part. Or at least close. Like they're most of the way there, so we can do the little extra bits we'll have to do. His are automatic, you just go to Pom Pom. And we'll try to get everybody ascended up to 60, and we can try pushing further in all of the different game modes. But basically just try to pre-farm stuff so we can go right to 60 and start playing around at the higher difficulties. Alright. Everyone is back. I promised we would do this. Oh yeah, Evanescence is here. And we can get Tribby, Sunday, and Abs. But instead, we're just going to do Standard Banner. I do wonder what our pity is. I feel like we've done 50-ish polls on the Standard Banner. It might have only been 40. We'll at least hit soft pity. I don't know if we have enough for hard pity. I think we're just shy on that. Hopefully it won't matter, but it probably will. Also, it'll be nice to have some 3-star cones again, because I did accidentally eat them all. So... Lost 50-50 to Welt? I mean, there's worse losses. Unless he's already like E6, that would kind of suck. Oh my god, we just randomly got the E2 Gallagher standard. Let's go! We're done! We were smart to not keep pulling. That is like one of the best things we could have pulled. No, this is 30. We're okay. It would have warned me if I had to use Jades. I was really afraid I just used Jades. I think this light cone's okay. Can't say we have a character to make use of it anyway, so... Okay, so we're done with standard for now. When it updates, I know it takes a little bit. When it updates, I would like to count up what our pity is. I guess we could know what it was plus 30. So 5, 10, 15... 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 51. So we're at 81. So our next 10 pull includes hard pity. Okay, cool. We could do single pulls, but we'll wait. We're not that desperate. Yet. We did Ember Exchange for the month, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We'll get more pulls just by playing for like a week anyway, so.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Do you think there's something strange about this guy?
But my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, Perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
March, you were very useful in this entire discussion. Good job, 10 out of 10.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it?
It's
the
Lady
way
Fu.
of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
Also a baller
Diviner
line
Fu
later.
wants the general's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand.
Is that the young king?
And I know you want to prove yourself.
He's so cringe at first,
Now is
but
not the time.
on the return to the
If you
Xian
truly
show,
wish
he
to
has a
become
really
sword
good
champion,
glow up.
You shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing
You'd
the
get
Xianzhou
spanked
is
by
different from a
Blade.
sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
He's gonna get spanked too hard. Honestly, text like that is what's wrong with Amphorius. The cutscene that could have been a text.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next...
Please rate me 5 stars. It really helps us DoorDashers out. How have I not activated this? I need to get really close to that for some reason. No, I want the chest. I don't want the cutscene. Damn it. Also, this building is almost as tall as your tallest building in the city, and it's just a little, like, 3-room...
I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong...
March is so shitty in this story.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Yeah, we gotta talk about old girl.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
At least prisoners don't have to pay for their own
you
food.
Go back yourself. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed.
She's cunning. We found this. Kafka. Here's the clue.
See you later.
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same. But for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, each machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
If you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor.
We know where she was 40 hours
Let's
ago.
take advantage of the...
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing.
I guess I have to do this to go forward. Oh yeah, because you have to play as Don Hung now. Shit. Ugh. That's why you have to rest. So we can swap scenes.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do?
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember.
Himiko, not many people
Even a
have
girl as
destroyed their
carefree as
entire
March
race's
has hers.
future.
We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
I love how it's like, oh, what if he doesn't come back at the end? And it's like, he's exiled. He can't stay here.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness.
It's like...
This place is all that I remember.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Yes, we're gonna see her giant cock.
Want to see what
Maybe we won't, actually.
Dodge this.
Oh, yeah, we will.
Take this. Shape of Taishu.
Ready?
Rise, Venus.
Giant cock.
Move carefully.
Dodge this.
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Take this. Rise, Venus.
I sure hope that he doesn't have much plot significance that's then delayed for years with no info. Whoops. Oh, okay, that was on purpose.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully.
In the story, this fight is essentially, wouldn't this game be easier with a 5-star sustain?
Let me through. Dodge this. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus.
Mortality means forever. The dead return!
Oh, I thought it wasn't going to let you use his ult because of the weird symbol on it.
Are you two okay?
Bitch, we did more work.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yao Qing.
Which one's the Yao
Let
Qing?
me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
It's the floating one,
I
thanks.
was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends.
That's what I was wondering. Is it Fei Zhao's or is it Yao
leave the port
Guang's?
on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. La... something. Lo Cha! Is that right? Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Jokes that only work in Chinese.
Message not sent.
I don't know many letters.
Long-range communication technology is still improving.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us.
I'll be honest, I forgot Sushan's not actually from this ship since she's like friends with multiple other girls on this ship.
Oh, you've arrived. No. Only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while.
I love
to sort out
Tignu
our
talking to
paperwork.
Silverwolf.
I got a sense of the situation on my way back.
I should have been on Kafka.
Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's meridian pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the knights scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo. That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. Shall we, my benefactor?
Why did I have to click that button there? Just continue the
now, what's a
cutscene.
hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfarer
Do we have to
Commission
actually-
wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship
Yes!
Commission.
We got a
Perfect for
D-Ting.
hunting down sus-
Look at him. He is magnificent.
Aw, he's so cute.
Dog.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Only if we have,
This is D-Ting, a bionic
Logui.
dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin
let's
with,
tutorialize
let's
more.
set-
Let's just skip. Damn,
need
I was
to
hoping that
follow
would skip
these
this.
sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right?
Now we're playing Genshin Impact.
She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces. Where did they go? Got it. He says that's just the...
Using the environment.
Or we could ask around? Excuse me. Any chance you...
Oh, that, he's not...
She's Foxy
as
and...
tedious as it is. I can put my... Nonsense. Well, I may not have seen her in person. Oh, dear.
Are you two...
Please accept our apologies.
Then you guys swung by asking for this Foxian lady.
Stay calm, stay calm.
Please shut up. Do we have to... There we go. Steal this. Then this. And then this. There we go. Good. I'm glad we didn't have to talk to a bunch of people.
These clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Deeding, that's the name.
Deeting's quite handy.
Never
when it
mind,
comes
it's
to
Deeting
tracking,
after all.
isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka,
We can't pronounce the same name twice the same way. Which honestly,
thought that
true to
Stargazer
life.
Navalia might become so quiet. Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Tingyun, you're a great support just by cheering people on. Like, legitimately great.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Marastruck like you did. I'm only a... We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You do the same.
She turns necks when she walks.
Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you.
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight? This isn't a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like.
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Because the tutorialization is boring me to death. Okay, this is actually kind of awkward.
Unlimited firepower.
Okay, good. I was like, because if this doesn't do much damage,
Zero
we're gonna
skill.
be here a while.
Oh, grind.
Look, Deeting found a strange
Let me see.
there's... why did...
It seems like Kafka.
The evilest thing Kafka has ever done. Put an empty chest in front of me.
Is this anything to do with Kafka?
That's a shipwright's soldering gun. I think one of the...
Soldering. Did no one correct you on how to pronounce that?
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick.
That's
A
Kafka's.
small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Let's just do this. Eat them, my pet. Come up here. Thank you.
You.
Uh,
Fucking me. Hilarious.
Get Pac-Man.
Feeding.
Alright, we'll just auto.
Let me teach you some moves.
This team is actually not great at this point because it's going to take so long to ult.
Elation is hilarious. All eyes are on you.
All for the thrill.
Get there.
Unlimited firepower.
We need Asta to get more speed. NDR.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Trailblazer, yeah.
It did so little damage.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Bonus round.
Elation hilarious.
I hate that line.
Feast your eyes,
We'll never get better than Harmony Trailblazer.
Whoa, a huge chest here.
No, there isn't. Is the free 5-star character available? Yes, until the end of the patch, I believe. You can still get a free select a 5-star.
A D-Tang smell? What's this?
It looks like some...
Did I go? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. I literally ran back to start. I'm so smart.
Ah, I know what this is.
There are IP.
It's kind of weird how far in you get before
Where are
you
you going,
deal with the
benefactors?
IPC, and then they never fucking
Priority
leave.
now is to find anything that could lead us to Kafka.
Let's have some fun.
Devour his balls. Nailed it. What did I miss? Seriously. I'm a little embarrassed by not figuring this out. If I go forward, it tells me no. Oh, it's right here.
Downy cloud and opalescent moon. Thanks to
Seems like a love poem to me.
love poem. Quick, put it back.
March isn't old enough for this yet. Okay, if I go there, it yells at me, so it's not there. What did we miss? Is he dumb? unless he... Oh, I just saw a flicker up there. It was all the way back at the start? Shit. That's embarrassing.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon.
It must have been Kafka.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
And then he will lead us down the path, of which there are no side branches anyway, except for the ones I go down on purpose to collect things.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag. Making us run around like jerks. I bet she's...
Gag? Elation?
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence.
Let's have some fun.
Chomp. More money. And a thingy. Oh no. A puzzle, so I feel like an idiot. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, fine, I'll do it. Watch these skills, everybody. It's gonna be great. Yep. I know this. Watch this. Yep. Oh, you're gonna tutorialize the shit out of this, aren't you? Yep, I get it. Damn, he's so good.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Devour their balls. Nailed it.
Another chest, another hand.
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us.
Mark's just like, no one makes me look like an idiot except for me. Gnosis' greatest champion.
The scent. Where did it go?
Oh, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka!
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
I gave him 10 bucks.
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Tuck your play. Let me teach you some moves.
All eyes are on you.
Wiped him out.
All martial arts are mine to command.
All for the thrill.
Elation is hilarious.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast.
Wait, do these count as elites? No. Fascinating.
The drop rates are this bad.
This lets us do something. Oh, that just lets you walk through it. Whatever. We're likely not coming back to this zone anyway. Alright, we could do the bird game. Whatever. Let's go meet Kafka. Where are you? There you are. Good job, buddy.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
She says while casually walking.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Yes, Acheron is extremely satisfying. She was the first one to have the auto kill mechanic, and it's still the most satisfying one. Like, I love Finon, but it's not nearly as good. What am I moving here? Oh, this. Okay. This is fine, I think. Oh, right. It's so you can walk down there. Yeah. Wait. Oh, is that the limit? Ah, screw it. I don't care about the one chest that much. Yoink.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Yeah, because you would have to... You have to move this one so it's out of the way. It's not worth it. It's too many button presses.
Let's have some fun.
Devour its balls. Wait.
You fucking me? Hilarious. Let's rock. Let's have some fun.
Oh, crap.
All martial arts are mine to command!
All for the thrill. Intentionally feeding. Unlimited firepower.
Trailblazer, yeah!
The MC is so cringe.
All eyes are on you!
Wiped him out.
Oh, right. She doesn't have relics.
Oh, let's see. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
We love Tail.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Elation hilarious!
Bonus round.
Oh, we killed it.
Whoa, a huge chest here.
Poke this. Is he playing a drum arcade game as his ultimate? I think so. So the sticks are supposed to be those sticks that they use in like Japanese concerts and shit, like the wavy sticks. But it happens to look like a lightsaber, and then he uses them as like a drum set for one of those arcade drum games.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
cool cutscene time. Actually, do we have to fight her first?
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
It's Elio's title.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
If you want to fight, quit stalling.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Okay, you do fight her first.
Oh, intentionally feeding?
Oh, we're playing in slow speed.
Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Alright, we'll humor it for a little bit. But I'm pretty sure Aha at full speed is going to kill me.
Ready? How does that feel?
Who's the lucky one today?
All martial arts are mine to command. Or die!
It's all about the thrill.
From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver. Power of place, hilarious.
Get there!
Here it comes. Unlimited firepower.
Kafka's not gonna live through the ult.
Not so fast.
Okay, that was a pretty good sound effect there.
Laughter is humanity's anthem. Your moment to shine, right now. The stage is yours.
It's all about the thrill.
Trailblazing whirlwind.
A guest with no manners.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming.
Look out!
Incoming.
Kafka's not gonna live through it. Now it's cutscene time.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? What the actual heck is she saying?
She's a nerd.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter.
An essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter,
Questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh?
She has a really cool other scene we need to see.
Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three...
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she...
While I am here, the time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum, this is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams.
Nerd.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
You count on your fingers?
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
It's okay, March. I make an L with my left hand.
The hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
March is correct. This is real advice.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks.
Can we please go to the next Kafka cutscene?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended.
March, you've been a bitch the entire trip.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
He's icy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool.
So are we far enough now that we can do...
That's the plaza. But...
No, the bird hasn't shown up yet.
See
Damn.
anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
No, we should keep doing this. Let's go.
What's going on with him? What is that?
Everybody stay back!
Give him this medicine and make him
He did one marijuana.
I mean, make them lie down.
Okay, we're going back to fast mode.
Unlimited firepower.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Oh, and we have an ad break. Perfect.
Wiped him out.
Elation hilarious.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
All right, we've buffed up. Let's kill this last guy who's on 1
Unlimited
HP.
firepower.
Nailed it.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However,
March, it's funnier when you don't explain the joke. This is why you don't have an elation form.
too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
I'm gonna need to see some qualifications.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child.
You are.
Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
It doesn't sound very free. This is some Canadian socialism. Half-ass socialism.
Do you have any idea how many people in the law school are waiting for an appointment with me? If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and...
Skeep.
Everyone please remain...
Skeep. Found one of them.
That was terrible.
Skeep. Damn it.
That's the...
Skeep.
I heard the knights affected by the...
Skeep. Damn it. Where are they? It's inside this circle. I already talked to you, right?
This is an announcement from the realm...
Yes. Not the guys next to Bailu. Did these ladies. We did this guy. We did you. You got nothing? You got nothing. Talk to you, right?
When it rains, it pours. The art...
Yeah, okay. Never mind. We missed
Excuse me,
him.
fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission.
Hello, Northern Sales.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Thanks.
What does that mean? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that.
We need to go get QQ to stop gambling. Get back to work.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. So, victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad.
It looks like a
to hear it.
game old grandfathers would enjoy.
Excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best? Look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it.
Why does QQ kind of sound like a smoker?
Need your extractor cleaned or your...
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside.
I'm going to go running
The
off.
Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules.
That's
and
not the one I
regulations.
wanted. I wanted this one.
Oh, and
Devour their
request
balls.
too many questions, not to mention.
Nailed it.
Please don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Oh, right. I remember. Too stupid. There we go. Yeah. And we're good. Gambling and smoking go hand in hand. Just imagining that's why she's so short. Been smoking since she was like 12. These are the jokes I couldn't make while we were sponsored.
Not a mimic? Not interested. Let's have some fun.
Devour his balls. Nailed it. I do love his funky little music. I don't know why I'm doing this puzzle, but sure. No. That one. Nope. I hate the controls of this.
Good enough.
Like, I can tell exactly what I want to do, but when you have to push the stupid buttons, it becomes so difficult.
The drop rates are this bad.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working.
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Unfortunately.
No way. There's no need to panic, okay?
Oh, now I have to go around the side area anyway.
Ugh.
Oh, that's right. They make you do like 40 puzzles here, don't they? Yeah. Yep. I actually don't hate that puzzle.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider.
Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we?
You know, this wouldn't have been a fight if I could have just used my technique, but sure.
Let me teach you some moves.
The Pac-Man part,
skill.
or the
Grind.
the Pac-Man partner is just her technique. And then he devours people's balls. This sounds so close to a Daft Punk song. I don't know which one, but it sounds like one. Maybe Around the World?
Is that the win?
Bro, you guards suck. Those were within eyesight.
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure.
Yes, and then we have to like do all the teleport scrolls around to actually get to the area. I remember this. You're back. What did you miss? Us doing a bunch of puzzles.
A large-scale jade abacus.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A jade abacus is just... a jade abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses
they're
are small
motherboards.
enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the matrix of prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything. From the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
It's a computer.
Seems like it. But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories, even in Madame Hersh's space station. I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all.
You're Bai? That's great.
We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Dodge.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have and on top of
If only I had
General,
someone who could solve a bunch of
still have
puzzles
to
in
deal
this
with the
area.
Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests.
Importantly, free help.
Your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
This is why he's the king.
The Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. Qingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. Yes, but you needn't worry. Qingchue will accompany you.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
That was actually a really good take of that line.
Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh, please.
Good enough.
The writing in this game is honestly pretty good overall.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal.
Draw the
Observes
symbol.
The potential of the temporal plane. They
Boop.
say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Boop. God, he's so smart. It's crazy.
That should do it.
What?
The more complex something is,
If it's so simple.
The Xiansho has the worst puzzles. Penacony, pretty good puzzles. I do hate one of the... Oh, god damn it. Oh, wrong way. I was not smart there. Ugh. It's this, then... No, wait. This is the other way. Yes, there we go. Screwed that up. I actually do like that one puzzle, though. Pentacone, I just hate the one stupid rocket launcher minigame. You have to do a bunch.
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianjo. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience.
I feel like it needs a...
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience.
You work on trains and love Warhammer. I have bad news.
March! You joined the Divination Commission. Quick!
On the plus side, it sounds like you got the money-making one, so you can do much worse.
All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill. Let me teach you some moves.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Wiped him out.
Elation hilarious!
Unlimited firepower.
Don't think! Fear!
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
What the fuck just happened? Elation happened.
Done. Next.
Can we walk the side way around, or do we have to turn on the thingy?
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Okay, at least they don't have them put in stupid spots where you have to like move them 6 times to get them out of the way of each other, because they do that on later ones and they're miserable.
Tutorial.
That literally was a tutorial, but I get the joke, Silverwolf.
Did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
And I... There we go. Okay, we did it. Give us more Kafka now.
Well done. All now. To interrogate Kafka. Are you
Yes. It's time for the lore dump, everybody.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
This was the
I have no
cutscene
interest
that made
in the
me
words of
actually really
wanted
like the lore of
criminals,
this game and start paying
especially
attention.
those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
How many hours of gameplay is this into the game? It depends. I'd say about 15 of main story. If you like don't skip through anything, you don't like just click through. If you click through stuff, you could get here in like 2 hours.
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Huh. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
If you've watched them all, you've watched
You go ask her.
everything. Like,
I know you
I
still
haven't
have
done
more
any
questions for
storyline
Kafka
stuff off
yourself.
stream. All we did off stream was just the daily grinds and some side quest stuff to get EXP. Look, everyone, it's the only time you're ever going to see Kafka in handcuffs. It's usually the other way around.
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
I'm not.
Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Cienjo is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think?
True.
You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Plus, she had to have a pissing match between bio mom and adopted mom. The fact that Himiko and Kafka are so fucking catty with each other.
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, He ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron Hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer
Greed
is
is
just
the
that
only
bizarre.
god here.
The Stellaron Hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo.
Karks, thank you for subscribing with Prime for 2 months.
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron Hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
It's the line. Oh, they split the Kafka scene in 2. I don't even remember
Hey,
that.
Lorcha.
That's painful.
You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
This line is so stupid. Why would gods not get along?
Are you really from the Cienjo? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
God damn, she's so dumb.
Let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
You don't want to know.
This one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye.
Very close to
The
Talor,
Foxians
actually.
and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs, and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Want to see a cool trick?
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
He's giving Batty McBad guy vibes. I've got news.
Sweetheart?
Oh, miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Ugh. Do we really have to run through this whole area? I'm not playing with you.
Mara struck.
Looks like someone's hurt. Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands.
Enough. Let's go.
Let me through.
I'll stop. You!
Don't your hands hurt?
Receive divinity.
You're the best. Take this! Shake, rise, Venus! Want to see what I can do? Miss, are you okay? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
You just said she's a robot.
She's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious. What kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know.
There we go.
Even eons can be killed.
It's the line.
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But
You pay Elish Nord of HSR.
Curse for the Cienjo. That's when the hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the ambrosial arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the hunt in pursuit of Yaoshu, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
We still don't know the third way to kill an Eon.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Yes, a long time ago, but that's not relevant today. Also, I believe we're far enough now that I can do more Elio lore talk now that we've figured out the Stellaron Hunter's mission.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky!
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Ah. Glad I had to go back down to push the button instead of just pushing the door. Whoop.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Cienjo has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me.
Stay safe.
But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me.
See you, Denny.
Nevertheless, Lady Fu, Your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Cienjo and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again.
Every crisis is a turning point. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure
The
you have a
fucking...
countermeasure at the ready.
Wait, I have to come up with the plan, don't I?
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's Omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything.
General,
Well?
you're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Let me guess,
The
more
General's
errands.
Smiling again. Definitely errands. It's my fault. I had... Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret?
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Cienjo comes before its rules and regulations. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no order, honored guest.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Of course, General. I am duty-bound.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Cienjo is difficult to define.
I'm sorry, Kafka escaped. You just like be like, alright, I forgot why I came here.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? The star skiff is ready. I will leave.
Let's go, Scooby. We're almost to the boss fight.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to.
Wait!
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious.
Are you sure?
I did lose once against the deer when I was on my first account.
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner.
Wait. Money first. Too easy. He's the greatest. Yes, King Yuan does carry this entire crew. Most of these characters are like in the bottom half for me.
This bad.
Did that just tell me to up? We did it! We're level 40! Oh, let's make the deer fight harder. We'll be back in a second. Let's do... it's under missions, right? Yeah, do this. Huge. Let's just use the Kafka team though. Should be faster. Gotta beat up 2 idiots.
I don't know. This one looks
Does that hurt? Just in time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
I don't know why I hit her E first. I should have done all this, then hit E, but whatever.
Relax.
In the mood for another beating?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Commencing support.
Relax.
There we go.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Flashbang through the door.
Does that hurt? Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Relax.
Step up!
I shouldn't have used it. I don't need to min-max this.
Say bye to breathing.
That's what you got?
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Yay, we made it harder. Okay. Importantly, that means that now we can do 5-star relics, which is real big because the triple event is still on. That's why we didn't want to run those yet.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began.
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day,
Roasted.
work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Well, you play video
Sounds
games
like
all
you're
day.
speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops building state-of-the-art mechanisms and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing.
She's asking if any
Either way, we'll have to go
path
in.
is easy to tread.
Let's
I'm pretty
ask
sure
over first.
Harmony is. Like, every time we see actual Harmony followers, it seems like the most boring, easy shit. Just be a cultist.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
Yeah, propagation's not a bad one either.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that I'm not trying. It seems more than a little reckless to charge it.
I will charge in. Don't we meet the really funny guy here? The engineer guy? Oh, crap. I have to go get the key.
As expected, if I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, still...
Who do we gotta talk to? Yo.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you...
How to get into the family, watch Goodfellas.
Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. Sorry this crisis came.
No, Enigmata's easy. You just have to be Pella and start writing fanfics.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all...
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission.
You misunderstand, young sir.
Waiting around. That
No, I
police.
didn't want to ask. No,
The worst thing is, Master Gongshu is the most when the incident happened. I need to wait.
Why did he run?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone. We lost the furnace." Anyway.
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us.
In that, if you find my master...
Don't worry, young...
None of us would be...
Let's go. I think this conversation's...
I love how he's like, save my boss, because otherwise I can't graduate.
But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
It's been a long time, but I'm pretty sure Gongshu is like a badass.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread.
Yes.
Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead? Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. Golden Cloud Toad. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
Cat, say hi to my wife.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Does the reputation of
This guy's...
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan. And...
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
Greetings.
Good use. Well done, King.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission. Means I know of may yet serve your fight.
Come on, my rhyming friend, let's go.
Look, this is one of Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master.
Does she prefer Jenny or
Not,
Brad's
the
wife?
Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant.
She
by
loves
now.
being referred to as my wife, as though she is just property. That's definitely her proper designation.
Through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. How observant. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature, huh? This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights.
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Yeah. Every light has its shadow. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I kind of forgot this. Oh god, I did the wrong way. There we go. Let me just fire. He's so good.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Miwabel's spouse.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Let's beat up a deer. It has always been a very pretty boss. I don't like it, but it's pretty.
Whoa! What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous. It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
Just in time.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
It is the full
Time
boss
for
fight.
good old counterattack.
Which is actually probably why on my first run I actually lost once, because I was not prepped for a real boss.
My friends, indulge yourself.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, that's
Simple
right.
Koski always takes care of his friends.
I'm pretty sure you have to like escape
Relax.
once and then you fight it
What are you
again
waiting
for
for?
real.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Yeah, you have to do something and it's like, go do mini quests and then you can fight the boss normally.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
There we go.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
Let's go do more side quests before the boss fight. We love those.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
You say to a long life species.
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Evandir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Are you listening to Mr. Yang?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared. Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master?
When the deer revives, the...
Oh, great observation.
As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is like...
Yeah, we get it.
Precisely.
You're right.
Not only that.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades.
Let's do more puzzles. We designed this puzzle and realized it's not very applicable after this part, so we might as well do it a couple more times. So this one points this way. It's counterclockwise because I'm not an idiot. Go. Pretty sure that aims through both of them. Oop. There we go.
See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Whee. Can you like spin this? I remember. Oh wait, that's to go back to start though, isn't it? Pretty sure that just takes you back to start, but let's check. Yeah, this is the start. Crap. So we want to go the other way.
Does that hurt?
That's not the button I wanted, and you know it. Now we have to go over here. Or am I not allowed this way yet? Can't go there yet. Gotta go from there. Oh, maybe you do go here. Never mind, this might not be the start after all. Ah, it wasn't. Steal this. Run past you.
We can use it.
This puzzle.
Quick! There's more.
Give me a moment.
Nope, nope. That was just it being slow. That goes this way, which then you go this way. Then you go this way, and then we hit fire. Bang. Damn, he was able to draw a line. He's so good.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of... Let's hurry.
So, the next step.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
You see, March feels that way because I said such a dad joke that she's getting morning sickness. So the nice part is, we're under leveled, so the deer should actually be somewhat challenging. Right. Let's teleport back. To the deer! This team should be fine. Fight me, dear!
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent!
Just in time.
Having Lynx as your only good healer until Gallagher came out. I remember being miserable trying to get through. I think you have to get like Pure Fiction Stage 3 for the guaranteed Lynx. And I had no healer. Like I was still using like March, Preservation Trailblazer. I might have had Bailu by then. But that was it.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size.
Stand still. Relax.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
You've arrived, huh?
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
About to buy some new brushes, paint, and music equipment. 2 of those, I understand.
peaches. I am kinda hungry.
Mark.
Well, line.
It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
March.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Have I already used the Pro Acryl one step? Yes, I used it while I was painting the Trench Crusade models. Really like it so far.
Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's different than Contrast. Like, they're spiritually the same thing, but it definitely feels and behaves differently.
Good times, never left. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
What color scheme did I do for my new models? I painted 4 Trench Crusade factions most of the way through.
Always takes care.
We did, for New Antioch, we did like the standard like green with red helmets look. It's really nice looking. Really happy with how it turned out. I went much more grimdark with the 2 evil factions in air quotes, and then my Iron Salt Knit looks very much cover arty. I just like how Iron Salt Knit looks with all the gold.
Stand still.
You've arrived at...
May as well kill them all.
Didn't we just get that stuff last month? Well, you see, it's almost like next week's episode is Trench Crusade. So we kind of had to get it done before 11th edition hit, or it was not going to get done for like a year.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Go, Sampo, go!
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe,
The game size is more like
ecosystems would collapse.
8 models minimum, not 5, but yes,
No
it is
wonder
very
the people
small.
of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
I think the smallest one we played with was
You are a
7.
man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a
At
shame
700
our
ducats.
ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift.
Plague Author is
How
a
could an
sweet
entire
title for the
civilization
abundance.
resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission. Go, friends, and stay vigilant.
POES voice line. Stay vigilant. New message. You're standing next to me. Thanks to you. Glad you didn't have to voice any of that because we did it in text, but honestly, sometimes it's better that way. Oh, we got Preservation Trailblazer Eidolon. I didn't know you got that on that quest. That's cool. Alright, I feel like we have made a decent chunk of the way into the Xiansho storyline. I feel better having done that. Let's go do anything else. We do have to burn our not resin. Not gonna do weekly bosses on stream because they're all spoilers. I'll do those on my own later. We still only have the Forgotten Hall. How do we get your fiction? What's the fastest way to check? Your fiction. Prerequisite. Oh, you have to finish the Xiansho because that's the last mission, isn't it? It's a little annoying. Oh, you can unlock it early though. I assume you just had to get to Equilibrium to unlock it early. Okay. Yes, because I couldn't do this one early either. So you had to get here and then it lets you just skip the story mission requirement, which is fair. Okay. I'm fine with that.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Why did it dump us here if we're just going to the bird? Where's the bird? Oh, you have to check on message. What's up, guy? Thanks. Get teleported nearby? Yes. Teleports me further away than I was standing. Burb. Mm-hmm. Stupid bird. Please tell me a story. Yes. Woohoo. Yep. I just want to see what the difficulties are. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure you have to beat stage 3 for links. I'm pretty sure those are like level 80 mobs, so I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Especially because even at low levels, you still, yeah, you need 2 teams. Yikes. That's rough. Also, this lady, the Ascended, was my first wall on my account. That was like you have to do like 3 or 4 fights in a row when you get there. It's like the next major boss fight. And it ends with her as like a secondary elite fight after another one. And I remember just not having the healing to get through that many fights in a row on that account. It was a rough fight. And it was right after I did, I think, my 3rd or 4th equilibrium. So I was like down on I was up on difficulty compared to what I was ready for. I remember that was a very frustrating fight. We unlocked that. Can we also, let's go do you. That way we can at least have these done with.
Oh, is that a...
Eyeball. Ignore all the words on the screen. They don't mean anything to you yet. So instead of reading the spoilers on the screen, let's talk about Elio now that you guys know more about him. Elio's title is Destiny's Slave. He is believed to be the emanator of the finality. And the finality is the one Eon I didn't actually tell you guys about when I was talking about Eons the first day. The finality is the final Eon. It is born at the end of the universe, and it travels backwards and grows backwards through time. So Elio, being the emanator, has read the script to the universe and knows how it's going to end and does not like how it is supposed to end. So he made the Stellaron Hunters as an organization trying to prevent the end of the universe. Or at least one of the bad ends. Okay, difficulty 1's only level 60. Might be able to do difficulty 2 on these. I doubt I can get to difficulty 3 at this level. But that's cool. That's still 6 stars if we can pull that off, which is enough for the patch goal. If I can do the first 6 stars on both other endgame types. Good. Alright, let's burn our... Let's teleport. So I did some DU runs because it's very addictive. Didn't really get that far. I think I did like 4 or 5 runs. What I'm really proud of, I want to show this off. You guys know I have not leveled anyone up yet. We just saw me do the equilibrium. Check this. I beat difficulty 3 and I'm on difficulty 4, which is like level 75 boss. I at level 50 was like nail biting through 3 and I was going to try 4, but I wanted to stream, so I guess we will fight 4 at level 60. But I was pretty happy. Or sorry, 85 is what level 4 is. I beat the 75 at level 50. That was fun. So where do we want to spend our triples is the question. These will be basically the first sets of ornaments that we have access to. I don't think we should just do the newest ones. Yes, this is Silverwolf set, but this one's Ashvale's set. It's just follow-up based. I want to find one that is actually like generically good. That one's only really for memo sprite stuff. That's skill point usage. This one is like literally just fine on. This is the dot one, which I do want. But it's paired with fine on, that's gross. That's rough. That's gonna be hard to want to farm. This is the HP set, which is with the other HP set. Oh no, this is technically speed, but it's the healer set. Yeah. Lushaka is just so good. And it's with one that does generic crit damage and summon, which is basically nobody. But Lushaka is really good. Durin is follow-up. Forge is just for... what's her face? Firefly. And like all the other great girls now, but... generic 4% crit, and then scales of targets killed. Glamoth's the attack speed one with Penacony, which is the ER, and it's... yeah. I still think we go with one of the earlier worlds. So, sadly, Salsado is a good one, but it's with Bellowbog, which is ass. Arena's good, and it's with Broken Keel. I think we do this one. Because Arena and Broken Keel are both very good. Von Wax, very good. Talia has uses. I think we go with this one. Because these will be very generically fine on everybody. My wife has dumped the dog in the room with us and is going to go blow dry her hair, so the dog is going to bark and explode our eardrums. So I may have to go on mute randomly. Like that.
They don't look happy to see us.
Okay. I think the dog is okay now. We will see. Barks again, I will go on mute again. This is the difficulty we wanted, right? I just don't want to waste this. Let's go back out and double check we were on the right difficulty. So I'll be very sad if I screw this up. Planar Ornament. Highest difficulty we have is 2, that's fine. Yes, because it does have the gold rewards. We're fine. Okay. We're good.
They don't look happy to see us.
Any fish taking the bait?
Oh yes, and for funny Elio thing, whenever you choose a bad end option in one of the cutscenes, and you get like the game over credits, it always says script editor Elio. Oh, we're on slow mode. There we go.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
We're fighting a deer.
Relax. Time to say bye.
My wife's back, chat. Now she's leaving us, chat.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Why?
You're a streamer. And streamers have to wear cat ears.
It's more a tell that you own cat ears than anything, sweetheart.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Want it on the record, my wife owns cat ears.
the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Be intoxicated.
Relax.
This poor deer. We're gonna do this again in a minute.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
It has to die so much just so that we can get a bunch of bad ornaments. Wom, look at them all. We're not saying no to these 4 stars either. Like, we're bad enough that that's fine right now. Oh man, it gives you extra EXP? I did not know that. Wow, that's great for us. We don't have 240 left to do 6 runs, but...
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Kafka's so messy. Let's do... I think we can do 5 more doubles. Gang, rise up. That's 200. We're short by literally 1. What's our timer? Alright, 2 minutes. Alright, chat. 2 minutes. I'm gonna run ads real quick. I'm gonna go take a pee break. You guys should do the same, and then we'll kill the deer more. Alright, we're back, chat. Well, you guys aren't. Ha! Some of you are still here. That means you are cooler than everybody else because you are subscribed. That makes you better. Should we switch this team up at all for doing the next one? I only have Finon, which was just because I was playing as Finon in a trial run. The trial characters is so fun to use in DU. It's such a good change. And one that's just like dots and alts. What was... Oh, that was just... Yeah, because that was the weekly run. Yeah, we can just do this. It beats listening to Elation spam, which would be the other option. We'll do Elation spam later.
They don't look happy to see us.
Flashbang!
Any fish taking them.
Does that hurt? Just in time. Time to say bye. Boom.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
So after we're done with these, we can check if we got anything of value, which we probably didn't, but such is luck. And then we can probably just level up characters and see what we actually need.
Time to say bye.
But I'm feeling like we actually got a good way into like the full setup of the account at this point.
I charge extra.
Hello, Crusader 13. Welcome.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Be intoxicated.
Relax.
It's so funny having the follow-ups not trigger the detonation, because that's her A6. Because it's like, my Kafka got unbuffed.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
There we go. Cool. Alright, we actually have like a decent little selection to work with now.
Is that a stain?
Oh, the one thing we need. Let's go to Pom Pom. There we go. Oh. What am I doing? How do I get to Pom Pom from... How do you do that? It's so rare for me to head back to the ship. Is it on the world map? It has to be. Oh, you can do it from... like any normal map. Is it just because we're in Finality's vision? Probably. Turn it off. There we go. Yeah, that's what we had to do. Where's Pom Pom? Where is he? He's got my money. No, really, where is this little bastard? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, occupied status. I didn't know he could just wander into the party bus.
Some leisure time.
How's my level? Give me loot. Oh yeah, we can start using fuel too now. It's not terrible to use at this point. It's real bad to use before you're like level 40. Yay. Alright. Are there any good prizes coming up? Not really. Oh, we have to be close to a 10 pull though. Oh, we're so close. We're one away from pity, aren't we? Oh, wait. DU will give us one, right? Check. Chat, do we want to do DU or do we want to do Currency Wars? Also, Lil Gui's on the limited banner. And Lynx. That's 2 good 4 stars. We do already have 20 pity. Which would be unfortunate if we accidentally 5-starred too late. We're only at 20-ish pity, right? If we're at 30, it's getting to the point where it's a little awkward. But I wouldn't be too mad about a 40 pity 5-star. So maybe it's worth pulling just because Lil Gui's pretty good for this free-to-play ass dot team. She's not really good, but we will get a Lynx, but like Lynx isn't the worst to get an Eidolon of, and to have access to her early wouldn't be bad. You can level a character to get standard tickets. Also true. Counterpoint, it's more fun to play DU in Currency Wars. We do have our weekly. The weekly includes it, right? It's been a while since I've paid attention to my weekly rewards in here. Yeah, you do get one. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Currency Wars, anybody? I only got us to Ice Titanium 2. I gotta push further. How many points will this give us? It will give us 18,000. Does it always give 18,000? Oh, it does. I didn't know that. Okay. Is there a link to download the game? Not anymore. The shilling sponsorship thing is over. Just download it normally. I don't get any money, whatever you do. But it's just Honkai Star Rail. I do love this game. It's just, if you have like gambling addiction or anything, or you're prone to it, you can't help but open booster packs in like card games. I recommend against, just because respect your wallet. Maybe donate to our Patreon instead, you know? But I do love this game. I don't think we could do this. We're just not going to be strong enough to do economic hyperheat. I think we go with this one. Oh, we haven't done an overclock gambit yet. There we go. All right. Enough.
Step onto the board.
We're just gonna stay on auto battle because it's Currency Wars and I'm not insane.
A bloody fight. Time to twirl. Press the attack. Time to twirl.
Your Finon and Sunday can be used interchangeably to increase the other star rank. The first time you obtain 3-star or 3-star, immediately get the other. You know what? Absolutely. That just seems busted. Rid of Sampo. Probably just dump Herta at this point too. We don't have to worry about, it's weekly, we don't have to worry about the interest. Woo! 20 primos, or whatever they're called, jades, that's what they're called. Not worth refreshing at this point. Level up once. Let's throw you in here. I guess throw her in, why not? Just go. Overthinking things.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
I will protect all beauty.
Step onto the board.
I gotta say, I love Argenti. He's such a weird character. He's like randomness incarnate. Pistol. Staff projector, because we have 3 stars. More Sundays. Oh no! I ate my Finon. That's right. That did say that's how that works. Shit. That's slightly obnoxious. Oh, we got him back. We're good. Oh, we actually had 6 slots. Whatever. That's fine. Asta can go bong.
I will protect all beauty.
Step onto the board.
To the soul.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Future could come.
Press the attack.
Insanity. To the soul. Quench the brim's blood.
It tried to summon, but there's no room. Finon is by far the most busted character in the game. No. I kinda wish, since I have Me Too, but he couldn't even keep up with Team Pink. Like, I guess if you don't count team damage at all, then technically he does the highest numbers alone. But that's the gimmick. So if I am not careful, I'm going to accidentally 3-star my Sunday and delete a 2-star Finon. So I have to be a little careful on the order I do things in. That is a weird prismatic. I've never done that one. So if I do this now. Yeah! Alright. We at least have them both 2-starred. Alright. That's pretty good. What are our missions? They're all like just things I'll do, but 10 bonds. These 2 take a while because you just have to randomly have them happen. I don't even think I have Diamond unlocked. I have to get further in the skill tree to unlock Diamond. Okay. Let's just do a suggestion. Sure. That's a fine one. Track Finon. Track you. Track you. Yoink. Battle.
I will protect all beauty.
Okay, I have to be actually careful. If I accidentally delete Finon, we could be in trouble. Tracking. You just need that. That's fine. Alright. Finon wants a star. Nope, that one. We just continue leveling for right now, probably. Do the boss first.
Step onto the board.
To the soul, threat index raised. I will protect all beauty. Purge initiated.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Future could come. A fury of innumerable conflicts consume me. Sun tear the sky.
Rebooting. Initiating.
A bloody fight.
Insanity.
It's so weird playing Currency Wars and having like backup characters.
Calculating results.
Like I'm like, how did something trigger? Did Finon lose his ult?
Executing annihilation. Power amplification.
Agony.
Press the attack.
To the soul. Insanity. Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Wom. Phase 2. Obtain a Codex of Combat. When entering combat, 1-star character equipped with Codex of Combat becomes 2-star. After 4 nodes, get a second one. No, we can do better. Happy! Oh shit! Where are we? 5 nodes is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 1 combat node. That'd only be 2 pieces of equipment. Again. In this game, all your advanced equipment becomes molecular solvent. That's kind of cool. I've never done that one. During combat, member ranking first in damage becomes role model. I hate role model. It doesn't work well with Finon for sure. For each 7 refreshes, the store restocks 5 of the same cost as leftmost. I think that's probably better. We'll do it. Seven. Don't have enough money for 8 yet. Worth gambling. Yep. Always gamble, kids. Sunday. You will place Asta. Still Sunday. Finon? Okay. Whichever one of you two I click next deletes the other, so I have to actually be careful. You're fine, because you'll 2-star. I don't want to pick you. Is there a smart way I can hold on to you? I don't think I can. I just have to eat this at some point. And know that I'll have to get Finon back. We only have 16 bucks though. Let's just lock. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. None. Get it?
Harmony and unison.
I will protect all beauty.
Step onto the board. Press the attack.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
Tomorrow.
always satisfying when the meteor wins. None of you really help, but I need a kniff. I also need the flower, and you're worth more money. Stonks. I'll take the equipment. Yeah. Take you. Alright. It's 28 bucks enough. It's 31 bucks enough to find Finon. Probably? I'm scared. Oh, you get the 3-star of the other when you make the first one. That's right, it told me that. Okay, we're okay. Oh, it's all okay. Alright, give me back my loot. Okay, we're fine. I was scared. We're okay. Elated. Probably use some more cash. Who are we missing for our strat right now? Ignoring the 5 stars. We've got our 4s. We're missing 2 1-stars, but they're not that important. Sure. One more. Aha! We win. Okay. Go next. I love this music.
Resonate all together. Step onto the board.
Insanity. I choose you. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I choose you, legally distinct Pikachu.
Can you find the answer?
No, don't ruin the good music. Now we live in this hell. Robin, I'm so glad you're less playable now. Do the reward node, level up to 8, then start refresh spam.
Harmony and unison. Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
We can do anything. Future will come.
We're gonna need Locha for this. I hate this boss. Oh, you have to be in the back row. You get sold. You get sold. Want a Kniff? Codex. Do we luck out? No. I actually don't need you anymore. Take you for now. Alright. This should be fine. Think Lucha means we pass this. This boss can be like randomly really stupid because of its mechanic.
Step onto the board.
Receive divinity. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
A bloody fight.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Can you find the answer?
Tear the sky. Receive divinity.
Fight for me.
Why would you do that? Alright, auto battle, you can't be trusted anymore.
Stars echo.
Yes, this one's duplicated.
Tear the sky. To the soul. Insanity. Is that all?
You gave me the big suck.
Fight for me.
My god, the action advances. It's insane.
To the soul. Insanity.
Press the attack.
The flames are not so themselves. Is that all?
Yikes. Double yikes.
Receive divinity.
A bloody fight.
Thing is so fast. Well, that was accidentally okay. Because Finon's ult ends instead of you having him die there. I forgot that that interaction works that way. This boss is so fucking annoying, man. This was like the only bad boss of that year. All the rest of them were really well designed. This one was like, how do we shill Hyacine to the max? Alright. Obtain 5 peace pistols. Yes. It's not even the best one, but screw it. Guns. Refresh, refresh. Hell yeah. Swap her so that we get 5 stars. Bingo. We did it. Alright. We don't need Lucha now. We got past that boss. But we'll keep you just in case. You're going in. You are not needed anymore. You come in. Alright. This should be fine now. We got another gun! Give her a gun. Give her another gun. Give her another gun. Give her another gun. Okay, now turn them into other stuff. Either of these are really useful. Sure. Dice. Dice is fine. We'll just equip dice. Definitely don't need these. What do you need? Oh, you just want the energy thing. Want the steroid. Does this one do? Yes, the Robin one. Then I can just transform these two. Although, that's actually good on you. Let's transform this and this. Sure. What does your energy thing do? Yeah, that's fine, because Finon would only get one tick from it anyway. Okay. Well, it's just so good. But I don't think we need him. I think we're doing just fine.
Resonate all together. Can you find the answer?
I don't have issue with Amphorius' story. The story's pretty good. I just have issue with the pacing. It's just gonna be real rough, because it's like 40 hours. Like, if we play 5-hour streams of just story, it's going to take weeks.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Serenity is before me. Future could come.
Like, Amphorius has a pretty cool story. It's just too long.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Your world bearing, ignite
And Amphorius had really good bosses, other than the one.
fulfilled love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Can you find the answer? Descend to earth.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fight for me.
Tear the sky.
Yes, and then duplicate you. I missed. Sure. Oop. The best ever do it. Sure, you can have boots. Do we go to level 9? Probably not. Just refresh. Yep. Yep. And we go again. Why is there a legally distinct Sylveon? It's the legally distinct Sylveon. Mem?
Can you find the answer?
I was calling her legally distinct Pikachu, but
Step onto the board.
I guess Sylveon has pink.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. You can do it.
Yeah, she's got blue eyes. She gets in the blue Sylveon. I could see it in some ways. I feel like there's got to be a closer Pokemon. I'm trying to think of who. Probably one of the rabbits.
Can you find the answer? Fight for me.
New discussion. Which Pokemon is Mem closest to?
For the heroes. Press the attack.
The fat squirrel from like Gen 5. Or was it Gen 6? Whenever they had the fat squirrel.
Descend to earth. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Your world bearing, ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Can you find the answer?
Arduino, that's a good one. You're right. Arduino is great. Fun fact, I talked about this on the Pokemon stream. Arduino was my first ever shiny.
Fight for me. A bloody fight.
I have used Wigglytuff on comp teams before. Honestly, just refresh spam. Yep. Sure. Don't need any of you. Next.
Harmony and unison.
The awkward part of a Finon team where you have to watch them all like do 15 combos in order to kill a basic enemy. Because everything happens post-ult. Just everyone charging their lasers to get rid of this one dude. There we go. No. Yes. Wait, we didn't need that at all. Whatever. Yes. Wait, no, I'm just high on life. Let's go level 9. Throw Luchin, because he's never bad. None of these matter. Sure. Boots. Enjoy them. Yeah. That didn't count as getting her the sale, but whatever. Okay. Time for the boss. The nice part of the Elation bosses, they can't spoil anything because they're all nonsense. Robot Pom Pom, whatever. Mew's a good one too. What Pokemon gen did I start with? 1. I'm 35 years old. Gen 1 came out like, literally I am the ideal age to be a Pokemon player. I got to watch the birth of the greatest IP and then watch it rot in the hands of a company that should not be allowed to make games. What's my favorite gen? Huge fan of 1, 3, and 6. If I have to play one, I'm not playing Gen 1, I'm just fans of it for nostalgia reasons, but Gen 1 has lots of issues when actually playing them. It is fun as an adult to go back, play Blue version, and go get Mew, because you can do it now. Just learning, if you knew that in the 90s growing up, are we gonna lose? Hold up. We better not. Why do I feel like... Is it just because... Oh, it's because the whole team waits in auto for her. Because she'll make Finon last forever, right?
Receive divinity.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Mesprit's one of the, like, Gen 4, Gen 5 mythicals, right? One of the fake Mews. Okay. We're not gonna lose. It was just, we should have just pushed the button for the game since it was just waiting for way too long to push a simple button. I was wondering what was going on. I'm like talking about Pokemon and I just see someone get downed against the boss. Like 3, I think, is probably the most important gen, just because it being the Game Boy Advanced, it ended up being like the ROM hack generation. It's the thing that we can do the most with long term as fans. It's also just peak games came out in Gen 3, like crazy good. I really love Gen 6 too, though. As much as X and Y have pacing problems with the story, and it's got the cuddly rivals, but like, it's great. The introduction of Megas was like the first real good, like, something new, an attempt being made. Oh, where's that button? There we go. Man, we got a bunch of rewards during this. Alright. Very good currency wars. Which one am I going for first? This one. Technically this is faster though, right? But then we don't have money. Oh well. What we really want is to go do our wish. Fine. Got to. So, I believe we are exactly at pity. So let's do these one at a time. Let's see what our 5-star ends up as. That's the 5-star. We already got it. Nailed it. Yeah, so Gen 4 tech-wise had some important stuff happen in it, but the Gen 4 games, specifically the first 2, oh, we just got him because like.
I did it. I mean, we did it.
It's not the worst. It's fine. The problem is, like, Erudition has good 4-star light cones, so it's really not that important. But we'll probably end up using it just because of pure fiction anyway, so it's okay. Would have been cool to get a character. Oh.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Huge. Literally turns him into better than most 5-star healers. Alright. Where are we on pity? Let's count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 37. That's a yikes. I don't know if I want to risk that. Because even if we get Evanescence or whatever, we could be going back 47 pity. That's a lot if we're trying to get Yao Guang. Or whatever her name is. I think it's Yao Guang. Is there anyone we would be okay with that issue on? Tribby's probably the best universal character out of these 4. Just being a very good support character. Evanescence is just alternate Silver Wolf. They don't work on the same team together, which is kind of annoying if we end up with her. And they both want the same supports. Sunday's a good generic support, but I think Tribby's just better than him until he gets the Nova Flare. And we already have Bronya, who is Discount Sunday. He's better, don't get me wrong, but we do have Bronya, who's Discount Sunday. Mei Zhao just does not keep up. She got screwed, man. She came out and they were like a patch or two later. They were like, let's just double all the numbers on all kits from now on. I think if we're going to risk it, we do Trivy. Is it worth it? Like, I would play Gui if we got a little Gui. 100%. But I don't want huge cock. We already have her. And we will get a Lynx. Just from playing Pure Fiction. So Lynx isn't really required. We would just get an Eidolon. I don't think we do it. I think we'd rather save and hope that Yao Guang is rerunning next patch, which seems to be the rumor. Because that's what we really need for a huge upgrade to Silverwolf. Yeah, I mean, we can get anything from Standard. I'm not too worried about the fact that like we can get it from Standard. One day, they will put a good light cone with Dance Dance Dance. I more care for my main account. I would not pull light cones on this account. What are we at? 10k is what? 70? 60, 70? 80-ish? Okay, so we at least hard pity once and get like halfway back. So by the time Yao Guang reruns, we should have enough to guarantee, which would be very nice. Because I think that pretty well solidifies this account of like, we want her and we want one of the two other dot girls. Preferably Iceland's, I think, is still better than getting Black Swan. But like, I would take Black Swan if she reran first. And that would put this account at like 2 good viable teams that you could do like most endgame modes through second to highest difficulty easily. And you don't really have to do highest difficulty. It's not missing out on that much. At some point, you need to get max stars on everything so you can unlock the final endgame mode, but it's not that big of a deal after you do that once. Oh yeah, this is actually really useful on this account. I usually don't care, but this is kind of huge to have triple rewards for a while. Probably going to be using it on Crimsons. Yeah. Gonna avoid Goldens for right now because we would rather get triples on these. Because we can only do like 2 difficulties in. Yeah, we're gonna use it to get everyone up to like 60 and have full. Yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, so we're gonna send everybody.
If destiny can't propel me forward, I'll be the one to push destiny.
Level 60. I need to farm for you tomorrow, that's fine. Farm for you tomorrow, that's fine. You're good.
Double the pay, double the service. I'm not done yet.
Ah, yes. We are definitely going to end up low on books when we finish leveling everyone to 60.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
Okay, it's like 42 books each, so...
When are we gonna get the level up all button?
Silverwolf, we can't afford that. We have Astas? No. We'll farm Asta later too. Because we want to do basically these front 8. Because this is one team and this is one team. Probably leave Bronya back. Probably leave QQ back. She's a great generic 4-star DPS though. Herta will level at some point just because we'll need her for Pure Fiction. Serval might also, just because cope. Sadly, Serval's not the worst on dot as like a secret dot option, but I think it's E4. Yeah, you need E4. So Serval's not actually helpful on this account. But she does have secret dot use. One thing I want to do before we start leveling light cones is let's lock those 3-star light cones that we want to keep. So we don't accidentally nuke again, because we don't have that many light cones to be screwing around with. Sadly, we didn't get any more meshing cogs, because I would love that. We get any multiplication? Yeah, we did. Superimpose you. Good. It's a really decent 3-star cone, to be honest. We did not get you, right? No. Okay. Sure. You don't matter. You don't matter. I'll probably never use you now. Well, can't say that for certain. It's possible we won't get enough. You're actually hilariously somewhat good. Technically Boot Hill's best free-to-play cone. Most of these others are super niche. Passkey's really good though. This is our only passkey. Yes, we're locking this. Passkey Serval, baby. Weird fringe interactions. The others are probably fine to nuke. They don't really have use. And we're starting to get 4-star cones, so it's not as bad now. Where it was like awkward where I wouldn't have a cone to equip somebody with. Does anyone on our current set of characters not have a cone? We are okay. None of you are getting anything. You can be on passkey, why not? Technically this would be better, but passkey's okay. Never using it anyway. Okay. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, I'll finish skilling up people, doing weekly so I can get everyone's stuff unlocked. It's so sad this is her A6. It's so strong. You have any good ascensions? That's okay. After ally target uses the Elation skill, try the laser gets 2 extra points of certified banger. Oh, the next time they use skill, that's really niche. And this one's the attack, yeah. I remember Silver Wolves are really awful because they are like assuming you're already going to be fully leveled. Like the one is like, if you get past 200 speed, and I'm like, all right, we're not hitting 160 speed to even start getting this, and it's her first one. All right, her later ones aren't the worst. It's just gonna be rough because we're missing an Elation character still. Okay, pretty happy. Cool. That. Unlock these. It's not a big deal. Nice. We're gonna call that a day then, everybody. We got some story done. The synthesizer wants to talk to me. What? Oh, because we unlocked ornaments. Yeah. And yes, might as well do this for the month. Oh, we don't even have enough to do it twice. That's hilarious. You're the one I don't do right. Yeah, we're not rich enough for that. But we will. What are you yelling about? Our profile? Someone used us? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for us, though. We'll deal with all this later. If you're on the VOD channel, please do the YouTube comment pleasantries, comments, etc. You know the drill. Big help. If you want to see more HSR, tell us, because I would love to play more HSR on stream. It's been very fun. I want to go further in the story and all that stuff. But yeah, see you guys next time.